WhiteStone while Wookie's doing donuts in a traffic cone. We're building chaos, call it art. DDG's the brains, the soul, the heart. So hit that like and subscribe real fast before Chinny crashes straight into a gas main blast. WhiteStone's drawing blueprints with a crayon again. Chinny's got a forklift stuck in a hen. Korak Wookie's driving like he lost his brakes, and the bridge we just built now leads to a lake. We're the wrecking crew, but DDG's the king, crafting roads with duct tape and a chicken wing. So smash that like and give us a sub. We're making roadkill art, not part of the club. DDG else go, we all hit reverse. Every job we do somehow makes it worse. But the laughs keep coming, the potholes grow, and Tundra's dump truck still steals the show. So bow to the dragon, the driver, the sage. DDG's got chaos rolling off the stage. Like and subscribe, don't miss the ride. It's Roadcraft, baby, with zero pride.
Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're getting ourselves into some more Roadcraft. Gonna be hanging out with Tundra, and I don't know if Korak and Chinny are joining. Don't see them online tonight, so it might just be me and Tundra. The new DLC did release just yesterday, I think. For the big dump truck, so I went ahead and got that because I want the big butt dump truck. But I still have to earn some in-game money. I need another 25,000 so I can afford it. Shazar, how you doing, buddy? All right, let me go unmute myself in Discord real quick. Move some screens around here. Y'all don't need that. All right. What's going on, Tundra?
Yeah, we don't.
All right. Okay, now I'm trying to remember what the heck we were doing. We were doing lots of stuff.
You run the cable truck yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. That's what we were building the road for.
Yeah.
And I had to leave. So. Don't know what all you got done after that?
Not much, honestly. Because pretty much everybody else needed to leave too, so it was kind of wrapped us up at that point.
Oh, the road is ready. Like,
okay. Oh yeah, this is where we were doing the dump trucks and everything. So, hey, Ashes. I got the DLC that just released yesterday. So
DLC.
I have access to the tank dump truck now.
Oh, did they finally release it?
Yep, but I still need to earn another $25,000 in game to be able to afford it, because the vehicle costs $65,000. Let me get a cold brew going. It's been a hot day today. Now, heads up, chat. I do see a thunderstorm on the horizon heading our way. I've already seen flashes of lightning in it. It was far enough distant that I can see the lightning, but there's been no thunder. So it's too far away for the sound to make it here. So hopefully it will behave. Alright, so we're supposed to run a cable from here to where?
From the main power station to the power substation.
We'll see, repair the main power substation. So there's a package that still needs to be taken there.
Yeah, and when then we need to run the cable.
Yeah, so we got a pipe that needs to be replaced somewhere along this line. Oh, right there, by the power substation. So we got a pipe that needs to be replaced, and we need to
grab one.
Deliver. What is it they want us to deliver? Deliver object. What object?
If you have it active, it'll show up in yellow.
Oh yeah, I see it's in there. Oh, that thing's big. Okay. I think it's going to require the big flatbed.
Yeah? Require the semi-truck?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the semi-truck is it's, well, the little one, anyway. The smaller semi-truck has got the big old trailer. That thing does not have tandem axles, which is really annoying. But we can grab the big one. You got the big one. Oh, yeah, look at that. Getting the crane over there.
Yep.
Which base you at?
Mountain. Oh. You might want to pick up your anchors.
The anchors are up.
They don't look up.
Weird. They're up on my screen.
Okay.
I just put them down. Oh, that's heavy. It's a wee bit heavy. Camera modes.
See if we can get it more centered on the trailer.
Yeah, I'm fixing my camera.
Okay.
That way I can see it being centered.
That should. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, that's right. Strap it over the coils. That's not gonna do any damage.
Okay.
Not like them coils are made of ceramic or anything.
And chances are we're going to need the crane up there at the power station to take this off of the bed.
Yeah.
Ah! Turn!
The cameras, camera was still focused on the center of the boom, and I'm just like, I can't see. Oh yeah, look at this thing. Actually, I drove a truck that was similar to this cab style. Very short shifter for a very big truck, because it's like right there. It was a tow truck, flatbed tow truck.
Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting.
Yep. I mean, you got a pretty wide stance with that thing, so should be good.
I'm just thinking about how narrow this road is.
That was the only way up here. So.
Oh, there's another way, but oh, come on.
I'm pushing.
He's trying.
Yeah. Well, that thing is the rusty version of it, so we know it's got issues. I do love that too. I do love the rusty version has issues.
Yes.
The rusty version of all the vehicles. It's like, yeah, it's got issues.
No, it's usable. Not functional, it's usable.
You know you're doing good when it takes 20 minutes to explain to the new guy how to run it. And you gotta sit there and tell him, okay, when it does this, do this. When it does that, do that.
Alright, here we go. Let's see how good this road is. Oh, that's the spot where the pipe needs to go. You'll pass it as we come in here.
I can see it. This smooth, and that's where I quit. So I was like, yeah, it should be good up until this point.
We're trying.
It's getting there. Probably good that you took this one, because that other one, I wouldn't have had the gumption.
Yeah. Well, when I saw how big the thing was that we were needing to take, I was like, oh, yeah, we're going to have to use this. Come on. Grip.
This is where I want control over the shifting, so it stops shifting down into the lower gear. Like just leave it in gear, you're pulling a hill. Keep shifting down, you're going to keep stopping. You're going to keep stalling.
Alright, I'm going to drive up a little past it. That way you can work the crane. I think it'd be a nice parking space right here. That should work for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Screen's got some reach, so.
All right, cargo's unstrapped. All right, while you get that put in place, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick because I literally launched the stream right after I finished inhaling my chicken. Inhaled 5 drumsticks in about 10 minutes, you know. Yeah, I'm watching for the audience to grow on the stream before I announce my good news that I got today. Well, then again, I got no problem figuring it out more than once. So, the lady's been helping us with the volunteers and everything. She called me today to let me know that the donors that she has secured have decided that they want to cover the entire cost of the crawl space. That they're going to cover it all. And then she has another group that as soon as I get a second quote for the HVAC system, so like their intention is to cover the entire cost of that. So, well, we're having progress.
Mm-hmm.
Good progress. And it doesn't feel like a little tiny bit of progress. It feels like, you know, major progress. And apparently in July, she's got a group of basically high school age volunteers. They're going to come out of the house, help clean up a lot of the debris, and help pick my fence back up.
Yeah.
So yeah. So looks like it sounds like we got some good things happening.
Yeah, stuff like that at our school. Even during like middle school and stuff, there was always a community help program where
Right.
you go out and you do that. Clean up the community.
All right, let's see. That storm is on the south side of us, and oh my. Well, wherever it's at just got dumped on because I just watched the cloud collapse.
Yeah.
When the clouds I've learned to eyeball these things from where I'm at now. When the cloud goes from the top of it being at around 60,000 feet, and within 5 minutes it's suddenly at 40,000 feet, the cloud collapsed on itself. Problem is when it does that, that creates a downburst, and that's just as bad as a tornado.
Wind.
Yeah, I'm quite excited that that we have secured the assistance for getting the crawl space encapsulated and have the mold remediation done and everything. I'm waiting for her to email me the steps that are next so that I can schedule with the company to come and do the work. But yeah, very excited. Okay, I'm back from my smoke. Alright, I'm guessing Tundra is going to go put that in place, so I need to go grab the cable thing.
Cable laying machine.
I wonder if I should haul that thing up here.
No, it's got some speed about it. It's
Does
a
it?
tank, so.
Okay. Wasn't
It's
sure.
like the dump truck.
Alright, cables. Yep, I'm gonna use the rusty one because I'm saving my money for my dump truck.
Yep. You seen the interior of that thing, too?
No, I don't ever go inside the vehicle. I like to be able to see where I'm driving.
The inside is so cool.
How do I see the inside?
Seat.
It is very cool, but I cannot see where I'm going at all.
How do you think the people feel in real life when driving those things? You can't see a damn thing. They know it was like, we're going. Yeah, but if I remember right, that one's actually like a tank. It's got the levers.
Yeah, I mean, it's got tank treads on it. It's a tracked vehicle, so.
You're gonna like that.
Sorry.
It was a lot of fun.
I can't hear you over the engine of this thing and all the smoke. I got exhaust blowing out both sides of this thing.
Nope.
And out from under the treads, so.
Yeah, well, that's about the only place they could put an exhaust pipe on that thing. You can't put it behind. You get clogged up with dirt.
Come on. We can do it. Come on.
I got pipes to lay. Get out of my way.
Man, I'm digging trenches in this road.
Oh yeah, that thing is so heavy. That thing probably weighs as much as a real tank.
But yeah, I figured after the cable's laid, then that's when we can go back and actually pave over top of it.
Yeah, we'll have to fix it. If you want, I mean, there's not really anything over that way, though. Unfortunately, that's just the way to the castle.
Right, but we got.
Only a scout vehicle could fit up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went up there last week. This last week.
Okay, because I mean, there's an item.
Just like,
apparently, there's an item for us to go pick up at the castle.
yeah, for us to go pick up the castle, but not in Conroy. Yeah, there's a $40,000 barrel up there.
Hey, I'll take it. I need the money.
I'm out of money too because I just bought the little Hummer.
You bought the Malamute?
Yep. The Hummer.
The one with the big wheels? Oh.
Put the pipe in place.
Okay. Apparently it decided to go all silent on me. Have you put the pipe in place?
Right.
Yeah.
If we're going to get this drilling equipment out, we'll need a reliable form of
It didn't
transport.
actually do anything. It just showed a few
All you need to do
overview
is
shots
clear out the
and
cargo
that's
that's
it.
flying around
It
and
was
get the juice flowing
anything.
again.
Okay, so we gotta get the railway going.
Full crane.
See something. Oh, power substation down there's already got power. I didn't have to come all the way up here. me turn around.
Okay, so then what you need to do is go from the power substation down to the salt mine entrance, then.
Well, I'm gonna go up to. I'm gonna go up
and
to the
also to
steel pipes.
Yeah, it's also got to go to the steel pipes. Steel pipes and the salt mine entrance. They both need power.
Yeah, well, apparently the railway needs power as well.
That's a lot of cable laying. Get to
Well,
it.
it says the rail station, you know. So just trying to figure out. Oh, okay, is that 2 points for me to get power ran to?
Yeah,
At least
four
that's what it
sets
looks like.
Yep. The only section I'm seeing is the steel pipe. The two little dots there.
Yep, that's what I was seeing. Is those 2 dots.
Yeah, that's for when you get the power ran, you'll be able to run those cranes and clear the tracks of all the debris. So I imagine you just have to run it through the steel pipe to do it. Move it.
Now
Oh,
I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane, since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
oh yeah, there's no power up here, so yeah.
Go ahead and use that crane. Lady, we gotta get some power to it first.
Gotta get power to it.
Not sure how to tell when I'm in range to start laying cable.
Go a little bit further. Along the road there. And right there. Start trenching up that road. You can see it on the map.
Oh yeah, this thing digs a nice trench.
Yep. We're laying cable. Don't know where it wants you to bring this asphalt.
Well, I am coming through with my own road, you know.
Right, but once you get up to the yard. One of these goes up there. It's got enough.
Man, that's one big freaking gopher mound. Oh, that is a lot of debris in my way.
That'll make you pick up.
Yep.
So I'm guessing we got to come around the backside of the yard then. Because the circle's over here.
Okay. So how am I supposed to get over there?
Where I drove, I think. This is the only way. Doesn't look easy, but I think we can get over here.
I've driven through there. That's
I don't see any other way.
okay.
Cause you ain't climbing the hill. There's the mountainside. And you can't go through the asphalt.
Yep, I see the red. Hope I can get over this little hill. So, we got the electricity to the railway station. And then clear area of objects. Okay.
Yeah, just gotta run. Also run power down to the salt mine entrance if we wanted.
No, we're good. I can pick up everything.
No, I was just saying that that's also one of the side quests.
Let's see.
I'm gonna bring a. Might bring the truck up here. There's a bunch of brand new pipes down in that hole.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Then we can store them because that carries with you throughout the maps. Thing is stuck in low gear again. Come on. Get out of low gear. There we go. Just hold it in place and grind it till it falls in.
Oh wait,
That's
this
all you
thing.
can do with this little thing.
Oh, what's it want me to do with the debris? I'm loading it all up on this little rail car, but I don't think that counts as getting it out of the way.
Yeah, you got to get it out of the circle.
Alright, I'm gonna need a second. Grabbing a smoke. Checking to see if Korak or anybody's on. Also, because I'm trying to keep it out of the storm, seeing where it's trying to go. Yeah, I'll be very excited to get this work done underneath the house. It will relieve a lot of mental stress going on. And we had some positive things happen for my wife with the stuff that she's been doing with her aunt. So we found a nice assisted living space for her. She didn't want to leave the place that she was at, but yeah, no, the elderly. I mean, and 73 is not old. She's younger than my mom, but the elderly, you know, they get things set in their brain, you know, and it doesn't matter what you tell them. It just, for some reason, it just doesn't compute. And she kept going, but I want to stay at this place. And my wife's going, you can't afford this place.
Yep.
So, but yeah, it's the local place, but my wife found another local place that's less expensive and honestly seems to be a much nicer facility. The staff there is really, really pleasant. So, looks like things will be working there. So, trying to get some furniture out of her aunt's apartment to move into her new place, and then that will become her permanent home. Oh, and the other part, and she'll have to check on it, but apparently, unlike most assisted living places, this one's actually pet friendly. It says you're welcome to have your pets. At no extra fee. And the girl that my wife's been working so hard with, and this lady's been, oh man, she has been doing some amazing stuff to try to make everything work and make things possible. She has worked extra hard. And then to save my wife some stress because she's handling my aunt's finances, she waived the $1,700 entrance fee. Which I thought was pretty awesome. So yeah, we've had good things going. The place that she's at, though, they've been less than helpful and have been actually rather unpleasant to my wife. So yeah, things are getting taken care of. Alright. Let's move this stuff out of the circle.
I can't get over to you. It's all blocked off.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See if I can get over to...
But if you brought a crane over here...
I don't really need the slabs, though.
Right. But the steel beams, you know. Okay, raise. Oh, almost out of the circle. Oh, that counts as outside of the circle. Okay. And who knows, some of this stuff probably clear out of the way once we have it cleared up, because then the train can move.
These are unbroken over here, so it's just like... Yeah.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, these are good pipes. We can store them up. Put them in this, hole that was created.
Alright, let's get that one taken care of. And Tunder's doing that one. So this will commission the railway station. Hey, I'm up to 50,000. Only 15 more thousand to go. See if I can find
2,400 if getting the salt mine entrance powered.
Yeah, that one, and then oh, and there will be no Roadcraft next Friday.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I will be busy with family. Watching the fireworks.
Yeah, it is Friday, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Commission the railway station. Yay. Now what? Alright, objectives. Recover the mine plans from the flooded village.
You got some exploring to do. Still.
Alright, let's see. Well, we got the mine plans from the flooded village to go and get. That's gonna be an adventure all in itself. That's gonna require sand and whatnot. Well, we gotta flatten out some of this flooded village, but it's worth 4,800. So yeah, I guess let's go work on the flooded village.
Gonna ask, do you want to do that side quest as well?
Let's see, is there a side quest inside the village?
No, there's a. If we run power down to the salt mine entrance, or to that mine entrance.
Oh yeah, I plan on running power down to the salt mine. It's kind of it was one of those that it left me going, well, while I'm on my way, because we are, where are we?
Clear over here.
Wow, we are way over here. And the flooded village is way down there. Okay. Well, at least we have a bridge. But yeah, the salt mine entrance is actually on the way to the flooded village, so that just makes sense. So
Somebody's up here dropping sand.
that wasn't me. Oh, where'd my cable layer go?
I'm in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was driving it down there. Like, hop over to. I'll leave that there so we can collect those pipes later.
Alright, so
I'll hop in this. There we go. With my little mule truck.
yeah, so you don't need to be laying cable there, so well
No, I was driving it down through the substation.
you parked it right on top of the molehill, so I can't drive over it.
I figured you were gonna hop in it and drive it.
Hey, drive it, yeah. You parked it on the molehill, so I can't go anywhere.
It's stuck.
There we go. I managed to get off of there. Jeez.
I think I got it stuck. I just like, oh, he wants to get into cable layers, so I'm gonna go hop in something else.
Yeah, you had it a bit stuck. It's like, oh, I see.
Just And the worst thing is with that, you can't just use the sand flattening to fix that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have to pour more sand to cover over top of it. I tried while you were off into the thing. When you were turning around, I tried sand flattening up there. It's just like, nope, it's not working. Like, uh-oh.
Alright, let's see. Our route should be...
Yeah, you don't have a choice. You have to follow the road.
Yep, I was just checking. Oh, I got to tear up all that nice asphalt y'all put down.
Actually, it's right before the right radio tower. Right there.
I don't see the circle for power around the salt mine entrance. Well, at least this time I'm going downhill.
Yeah, take it easy. Oh,
Yeah, we thought this road was torn up before. Oh, good. Yep, I see. That makes it easy. So now the salt mine is good. Now 55. I'm 10,000 shy. Now looking at the flooded village. How do we want to do that?
Bring in one of the crane trucks. I guess to start. This road's undrivable now. There's a big old hump in the middle of it.
Yeah, just a bit. I bet you're dumping sand all over the place.
I'm driving a mule truck.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh, I guess I don't even have to do that, do I? I can just go to the tunnel entrance and get a lot closer, huh?
Mountain base is what I'm using.
Mountain base. There's help if I hit the right buttons.
Let's grab this. Ooh, I wonder if we can pull that. I'm double checking the map. I want to smooth the ride right now. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Alright, so the sand quarry is there. I want to see... all rewards, all rewards, all rewards. Okay, good. So all of our routes are done. Alright, so... nah, that'd be too far. Yeah, you can see what I was saying, though. It's like, that looks pretty impassable.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Let's grab a current, or grab a... Yeah, I guess I'll bring this.
Alright, and something is biting the crap out of my finger. And it's, whatever it is, it's hiding underneath my wedding ring.
Not just the metal.
No, it felt like some kind of bug or something was trying to nibble on my finger. Which is impressive because my wedding ring is pretty well stuck in my hand. I have gained quite a bit of weight, since we got married, nearly 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's usually what happens, right? Get married, you get some good food in you.
Yeah.
And then you gain weight. So annoying.
Alright.
Hey. Why are these curves being so annoying? Keep yanking me.
So Korak's not able to join us tonight. He had family, he's got family over.
Oh, didn't he say that?
I think so, yeah.
I think he said that last time, yeah. So now that you say that, it's just like, oh, there's the memory. That's right.
This tree is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Oh, I can't turn because of the tree. See, somebody's just sitting there with that bulldozer, just watching me keep struggling with it.
No, I'm not in there.
Well, I'll just dump this here then.
It's like, yeah, I'm bringing over another. Actually, I don't even think that those bigger trees that are laying down like that, I don't think you can move them. I think they're stuck.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely stuck.
Yeah, they need to be a little bit bigger.
I'm not getting a bulldozer over there.
You can go over the top of that tree with that.
No, I'm looking at where you dump the sand.
Well, I was filling in the hole. That
Oh, okay.
There's a big old trench there.
Yep.
You have to put that blade over the top of that tree. Then put it in that you might. Really complicated.
Yeah, go ahead and do a little bit more in the middle of that.
And should I cover this tree?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, like, just freaking bury the tree.
That should be plenty.
I'm just gonna bury this tree here.
the admin building. At least you don't have to crack the safe yourself. Although if you could, I'd be impressed. And suspicious.
Right, find the admin building. Okay. Yeah, that area right in front of me is going to need sand, so we can get any kind of vehicle through there.
Good.
Alright, I'm going to go sit in my dump truck for a second so I can grab a smoke.
Right.
Yeah, got the intro video in on it this time. That's what I need to do. I need to come over here so I can. There, now I've got you turned up to 200%.
Me?
Yep, so I can hear you over the vehicles. The vehicles are really loud. And we'll see how timing works over the weekend for me.
I'm gonna have a very busy weekend.
Yeah, so do I.
I've got a lot to do. Including possibly another project vehicle. Or another project work vehicle. Got a pickup truck that needs brakes. It's brake pads and it needs rotors. It's in a state. Because whoever owned it last, apparently they just bought this truck, whoever owned it last, they wore the freaking brake pads into the discs. So the discs have got this big old, they've got a big old groove in them.
Yep, and fits just perfectly for the brake pads, so the brake pad doesn't actually do anything.
Yep. Well, luckily there's still the backing plate left. They haven't worn it into the rotors yet.
Oh, okay.
Or into the
calipers.
Yet. Yep.
I've done that.
I looked at it, I was like, oh, thank goodness.
I've done that before.
It's terrible.
And my caliper overextended.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen it where they've worn clear through the front side of the caliper where it's completely gone. You're just like, it's like, how is this car even braking? You know?
Right.
It doesn't make any sense. And then they wonder why their bill is $1,000,
right,
or $2,000. Like for a brake job, it's like, yeah, you ruined your brakes, including the calipers. The rotors are gone. There is no brake pads left. People apparently think that the brakes are not important.
Right. All right, I'm back at the screen.
filled in this, what used to be a roundabout. Big old mud hole in the center of it.
Oh, I see. Well then.
I have no idea where we're going with this. We're going somewhere though. Actually, I don't even think this leads anywhere.
No, it just goes around.
And it didn't even do that.
Oh.
It just goes between buildings there.
I think it's that big brick building there that we've got to get to. The red brick one that's in front of us.
Oh, yeah. So we need to go right then. Because the entrance is on the right. On the left, you just got this big old pile of rubble in between the two buildings. Yeah, if I start pushing this to the right. Get across that big old trench that's there. Like an admin building.
Oh, pull forward. No, wrong button.
Actually good there. It's just pile it in right. Perfect. Just need one more.
Oh, sorry, I ran off to grab my scout.
Ah. Okay. Still flattening. Oh, electricity's still on over here.
All
There's
right.
a building sparking.
We named that building Old Sparky.
Well, maybe you call it a building. It's just there's just a few walls left and a little bit of roof. Oh boy.
Man, somebody parked this big ass dump truck in my way.
Huh? Wasn't ready yet. Need help. jeez. Hate that.
Yeah, there's stuff in the way here that I'm not going to be able to get over.
Ah.
But now I'm really stuck.
Oh, there's a wall there. Look at
Yeah.
that. There's an invisible wall right there.
Yep, and I'm stuck on it. Actually, there we go. All right, back up. Thank you.
There we go. Looks like an admin building, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, you got to drive up that hill.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a bit of a maze to drive through.
Just like that construction site.
Hold on.
Oh.
No, I'm still stuck.
Like if I get up the hill here, there now.
Nope, I should have stayed attached.
Yeah, there's a little obstacle course in here.
Yep.
I think I'm a little too big for it. Physics freaked out there for a minute. Get out of your way.
Jeez, I still can't.
That thing is like ground clearance or
I'm wedged in this corner.
Oh. What? There's an anchor point in the wall.
Yep.
Oh.
And now upside down.
They purposely put those anchor points there.
Come on.
I'm getting there one way or another.
Oh, it almost flipped me over.
You connect your back end with me, you might be able to.
Hold on. There we go.
Hey. This is an adventure. Definitely.
Oh yeah, they designed this for you to have to use your winch to get through it.
Yep. Where in the hell are we going?
Oh, tell me there's another anchor point somewhere.
Can you grab me?
Nope, you're too far away. Thank you for the sub there, Terry. Alright. Woo! We made it.
Yep.
Come on.
Oh yeah, oil pan, transmission pan, inside. Here it is.
Ah, I can't get out. Come on.
See if we can get to that other side.
Come on, get a little bit of grip. Ah. I don't want to let go of the safe.
Yeah, but it's safe to let go. It's okay. I'm making my way around.
Oh, here we go. Well, your crane, I don't think your crane will reach up here. Oh, but you might be able to grab me and pull me.
Oh, well, we can try, but I don't know if it'll let us chain. No, I can't switch targets.
Okay.
I might be able to reach it from here. Oh. Hey! I think I can reach it from there, definitely.
Give me a second. I gotta get it flipped over so you can get the points. The hooks are on the bottom.
It'll grab it, I'm sure.
Good.
Hey!
Nice. All right. Awesome. is that supposed to go?
Mission is search.
Deliver object 500 meters to the southwest.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Loaded it. There it is. And it wants to go to the workshop. All the way down there? What the heck, game? Okay. I love how they created that obstacle for us, and they're just like, no, it's just right here.
So if I'd known that, I would have just brought the crane over and grabbed it.
Yeah. Well, I'll remember that for my single player. Just gonna grab the crane and drive it to this side of the building. Just grab it.
How did I do that? Where the heck am I going?
I know where I'm going. I know this area well.
Oh, down there. I see. Oh yeah, the rest of the route there is fine. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Oh, upload speed tanked.
Mm.
But that'll get us. What does that get us? Objectives. Well, it doesn't say it pays me anything, so I'm hoping I'm going to get something out of the mine plans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
4,800. Oh, and I'm level 6 now.
Great work. And good news, it was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map shows alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out. See if it can be done.
Oh, okay. Oh my.
Wait a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, this is off to the side from where we were. Okay, I was up here. What was that? For damaged trolleys. Oh, but it's worth 4,200 gold money. I'm right on the verge. Okay, so we've got routes opened up now. Let's see. Yeah, chat, I got a message from Chinny. He's going to be joining after a event that he's in the middle of. Alright, let's take a moment to grab a smoke while we look at our objectives here. Alright, so there's a spot over here. Okay, both of them are by the mountain base. We just got ahead of ourselves what we did. So location here, the location here. So we come through here. Alright, well then, garage, retain, deploy. And we just drive straight through here. So there's a little path road thing there, so. Oh my. That's gonna need some sand. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to get here, but This isn't it, Chief. Okay. He said no. I'm gonna come over here. All right, Jack, give me a second. I'll grab a smoke. I think I see the route down there. Hope everybody's had a good week. Everybody's had a good Friday. Oh, cracking all the shoulders and everything. Now tomorrow's stream chat will start a bit later than my normal Saturday stream. I've got a little boy's birthday party to go to and whatnot, so first half of the day I'll be spending doing all that kind of stuff. Then we get the later half of the day, then I'll be back on stream. And let's see, tomorrow's going to be a toss of a coin between Enshrouded and Dune. Because I really want to get back in Enshrouded and get that build going. But I also want to get my build going in Dune. So it makes for a tough call.
No, we do.
So I went and looked at the one quote-unquote mine entrance, and it said, "This isn't it, Chief."
Yeah, you still got a few other objectives to look at, too.
Not really.
The other side quests. There's 3 side quests.
Right. The one's the castle. And the other 2 are collect mine trolleys.
Well, you don't have to collect them. You just got to go to. You just got to enter this.
No. See, I've already been in those areas, so.
Mine, it says Catman.
Unless there were even more mine trolley spots, because I found like 3 of them that I went to. Alright, let's come down here to the mine entrance. I think we're going to try cutting through right there. Oh, this is muddy. That's awfully deep mud.
I guess I can do it. If you will.
Yeah, just lock everything and then. So I'm just locking all the things in my truck.
Okay.
Oh. There's. Come on, pull me out. you got the nice one.
Need some help. Yeah, this one's got a bit more ground clearance. Bigger tires. A little nicer. And is it pricey?
Oops.
I was getting ready to be like, okay, I'm going this way, and then oh, that's a hole. That is a hole.
Right?
Come on. Lock it.
Yay, I'm back on my feet.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you until you get level.
Alright, don't go that way.
Yeah. That is not a way to go. Oh, this one's right.
Okay.
Good work, as per usual. Okay, now we need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a poke around, I don't want it caving in on you. So we'll need those steel beams to brace the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
Okay, the lava quarry is down there. Do we have another route to it? We do, but it's a crap route. Okay. I've used that route. Oh yeah, that thing's about to get drained. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, where I came in at is where the only entry point into this area. So we're gonna have to do something here. This might be easier to just. Can I tell I don't want to build a bridge? Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright, so I've got a spot for a bridge. But we're gonna have to do some road work.
That's the name of the game. Literally the name of the game.
So if you look at the map, you'll see where
Yeah, I'll have to look in a minute. Got my hyper focus going. There is no real winch points out here, so like I do not want to flip. Going the right way? Yeah.
there we go. I made it out. Whoa. Alright, I think we're gonna park right here. That leaving this truck here will kind of give me my marker for where we're going to need to build a road.
There's a few markers you could probably clear as well.
Yeah, I've been clearing them. Let's see, those up there. Yep, these can be. Those can be cleared. Okay, I see you're going up to one of the trolley spots.
Yep.
Probably the last
Is that
one.
all you got? Yeah, probably. No, there's one more. I'm seeing.
Oh, up past the castle.
Oh, yeah, it is past the castle. Now, the cool thing about the castle is all you got to do is enter the... You just got to get close to it, essentially. And then it's like, okay, you're done. You've explored.
Alright, let's get my dump truck.
So I'm going to do then is I'm going to leave my scout at the... near that area. That way it can just be driven into. Because I believe you just got to go past that archway. Then it goes, hey, go up to this one. We need to build down to that ridge.
Yep. We got a lot to do. We got to build from the mountain base there. Because a lot of that road there is too muddy for a lot of the vehicles. And since it's going to be one of those mine things, they're going to want to send a convoy out there. If it works like any of the other areas that we played in the game.
There's no buildings out there.
Oh, you got the mine. Once the mine's opened up, just got to drain the mine.
The lava quarry. That's not going to be fun at all. We don't even have enough. We wouldn't, even if we had everybody here, we wouldn't have enough dump trucks to make that happen.
Right?
Oh boy. Whoops. Very careful with our sand.
Alright, I flattened the first part of the route, but we need another load of sand. I did a I tipped it just a little bit, so that as I came downhill, I dumped a whole stream.
Yeah.
And that worked out pretty good.
But yeah, it's like, I don't see any buildings down there, so I don't think it's going to make us send a convoy. But, you know, they might say, hey, now we're sending a convoy to non-buildings. They're like, oh.
Right.
But I don't think so, though. That'd be insane for them to try and send a convoy down there.
But the kind of shape that road's in.
Yeah, you ain't getting a truck down here full of beans.
Right.
We need to make it passable for at least one of our trucks.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Come on, you can do it. There you go. Stupid rock. It's in my way. Hey, that's a lot more passable now. I'm no longer digging trenches.
Yep.
Good.
I figured as soon as you came down here, you'd know exactly what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, filling up mud spots for sure. Because man, that is some deep mud. Been through there a few times. You have to come all the way down here to our handmade intersection to get saved.
I got a section here that just does not want to smooth out.
There might not be enough sand in that spot. If it gets too thin, it doesn't.
I think it's the little rocks and boulders that causes me to pop up. Like that one just did. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Just trying to get this one spot here.
It may be bumpy, but it's solid. It's solid.
We have a lot of spots like this along this road.
There's a brief little respite. You get this there. It's gravel. I'm gonna hate doing anything like this later.
Oh, a single player?
Yeah, because I'm on the same map. Doing a lot of similar things.
Well,
So,
I
it
mean,
works,
it's
so,
what makes sense.
yeah. And there's a few spots where I didn't go as crazy, so I'm like, yeah, this is already taking forever. But there is one spot that I did go a little more crazy than what we did. Is that one yard that's got that massive hole in it?
Oh, yeah.
I filled that in. I was having a little bit of fun with it. I completely filled it in. I didn't asphalt it or anything, but I did smooth out most of it. So it's just like, so what I did was I recorded it and then I sped it up to 1,000 times speed, and I put some music on it.
There you go.
Yeah. The music from the game Star Trekker is copyright free. I think it's because it's AI generated.
Okay.
At least like if you listen to it really closely, you can kind of hear a little bit of auto-tune in there. They cleaned it up quite well, but you can still hear it a little bit at times. It's like, yeah, it kind of sounds auto-generated.
I mean,
Because of,
just because it's got auto-tune doesn't mean, you know.
yeah, but it's country music. You know, we know how the AI does country music. The country singers
All right, now.
tends to make them a little auto-tuning. But it fits well, though. That kind of music definitely fits well with the game. So.
All right, so now, when you come down here, I don't think we need to dump anything else down on this path. So it'll be a matter of making a right here and seeing where we start digging trenches.
Good.
It's okay.
Taking left at the truck.
You know what? Yeah, we're making a left of the truck, but this spot right here where I'm at.
Big hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm thinking, oh.
I seen it happening.
And that's why I was saying that we might want to fill this in.
Oh, there went that tree. That's not right. Push you over.
I feel like a turtle.
Yep.
Alright, I think that's going to need another dome.
Yeah. Give me 20 minutes, I'll be back.
That gives me time for a smoke.
Ways. Yep, it's a long ways to go get sand.
Yeah, there are no sand pits anywhere near here.
Mm-hmm.
And then right where my pilot truck is, my scout truck.
Yep. Hey, that terminology works perfect.
Okay, I thought
That's
so.
what we called them.
Oh, we're going to
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
start building road right where it's at, all the way down to the bridge point.
Yeah, there's no road there. Building a new
Well,
one.
I mean, when you look at it, technically there is. But it's so washed away that you can look at it and see that it has a trail that had tracks on it.
Yeah, 10 years ago, before it overgrown.
Right.
But yeah, in DOT, when we were doing road construction, and we needed to have a way for people to drive specifically through a construction zone, it would be pilot car. It has a big old sign on it that says pilot car, follow me.
Yep.
Then you always get that one idiot that tries to pass everybody.
Oh, yeah.
He's in line, and then all of a sudden he gets out of line, starts driving in the either freshly laid asphalt or in the milled up area where it's got oil laid, and it's just like,
Oh, I like watching the people that would drive through that, freshly laid asphalt that hasn't had the steamroller over it yet.
yeah.
And I'm just
Yeah, and it's
watching, and I'm watching that just to stick to their tires.
Yeah, and it's throwing it all over the side of their vehicle.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
It's a mess.
it's also throwing it all over the sides of our vehicles, and
Yep.
that shit does not clean off easily.
No, it's tack oil is what's mixed in with the asphalt. That way, when you lay it and you flatten it, all that stuff it's like it's stronger than super glue,
Right.
concrete. It's very specific oil, specifically made to make the road stick once it's laid. That's why it's like the only true way to get it off, which is going to take off your paint anyway, usually, is
Right.
at 400 degrees. 400 degrees, it'll come off real nicely, but it'll take the paint with it.
Yep.
I'm actually going to get another one. That didn't look like it's quite enough.
Okay. I'll hold off on flattening until you bring back the other load.
Yeah, it's a bit of a deep hole right there. So.
Well, and I'm thinking about us having to bring a vehicle down there with the beams and whatnot. It's not going to like driving through that big old hole.
No. Not that one. That one's, without it being loaded, it's already got a kind of a high center of gravity. So
Right.
if you got big holes like that, it'll flop over.
You don't say. Yeah, bring steel beams to the lava quarry. And Montville Archive. Okay, that's another deliver object item. Oh, we pick it up there and we just deliver it there? Oh. That's another maze to drive through. I'm checking the side objectives.
Oh, yeah. I did leave my Scout there if you wanted to drive it up to the castle.
Okay. See if I can find your Scout.
It's right next to the substation.
I see it.
The main substation. You just got to drive through that archway, and then it'll ask you to drive up to the castle from there.
Yeah, I saw this when I was exploring the shop. I'm like, ooh, look at that Scout vehicle.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue
Actually, not too bad.
But they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Rontepkin Castle, built as a tourist trap into 6 feet. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
climb this. It does not want to climb this spot. There we go.
You got all the stuff on.
Oh yeah. Let's look at the map. Where am I going? Oh, it's way up there. Oh, there's a road down there. Well, let's just go that route. Why are we doing this the hard way?
That's what we do. That's how we do it.
Out of my way, trees. Oh, come on. We can go uphill. That's a mud spot. And look at that, we've got a castle.
Nice.
Hey, this bridge is still intact.
Yep.
Boy, your truck barely fits through here.
Yep. I was like, oh yeah, they wanted us to totally drive over that bridge. You see that green barrel on top of the stack there? That's your $40,000 barrel.
Oh, okay. Huh. How am I going to drag that back?
No idea. So you either drag, yeah, you might be able to drag it with that Scout all the way back. There's a little hole in the wall on your left that has a trail that goes back down the mountain on the other side.
We can come through here. Okay. That got me an idea. Alright. You come with me. Come on, push off. Ah! Well, that's one way to do it.
Did you yeet yourself off the mountain?
I used myself off the bridge on purpose.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, I'm stuck with a barrel under me. Detach the winch. That way now I'm pulling it behind me.
Yeah.
Well, when I checked the map, I saw this road here that goes straight to the rail station, which makes it an easy spot for me to double check where I'm at. I gotta go through here. Okay. So we're not making a right. Cut through there does not look feasible. Well, maybe. If we go this way. Yeah, there we go. Easy route.
Mind if I move your bridge slightly?
That's fine.
On the map.
I didn't get to see how it lined up, so I lined it up as best I could. Alright, now that I'm in an easier driving area, where am I supposed to take this thing to?
You gotta take it to the sell point. Let's see. I think there might only be one.
Construction depot? Buy and sell resources at this building?
Yep. That's all the way down to the port. Yeah, that's the only one that's got the little cell symbol on it.
Okay.
That green square.
$13.26. Alright. What route do I want to take to get down there? Oh, that's going to be the easiest route. Yeesh. Gonna have to wrestle with my power line laying. Alright. I'm impressed that the barrel has, retained its shape and everything. Me dragging along all this asphalt and everything. Uh-oh. I see Discord is doing its weird thing again. And, okay. We kept the stream. Nice. I heard $40,000 barrel and went, well, I'm gonna focus on that.
And that's what I've been told they're worth.
Oh, that's not sand. That turned that all into mud. Yeah. Might have to come back and lay some sand and pave some things where ran this cable.
Sounds like it needs it. It's sad that they don't give you any other choice. You have to follow the road because there's cliffs everywhere.
Excuse me, pass by. Once we cross the bridge, just gotta double check the map. Double check the map. Alright, so we are making a left here. To get over to there. Checking. Okay. Let's go through here. Over on this side. Carefully go around. Hey, John. How are you tonight? Okay. Open the shop. Sell all. Yeah, 40,000. Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. And now we go over here to the garage. Do the mountain base. Shop. I know what I want.
I know what I want.
65,000. Buy it. Yay! I got my big dump truck now. With my paint job.
Yeah.
Alright, get back over here to the bulldozer.
That'll stay, right?
Sure.
I'm open. Ooh, he's a little wobbly. Gonna put her in low gear.
Alright, we decided not to do sand down the path to where the bridge is.
I decided to build the bridge first and then build the sand down too.
Ah, okay.
We do both. Yeah, it's like, replace the bridge, get the bridge placed correctly, and then run the sand down there.
Alright, sounds good.
But now that you got your own dump truck.
Yep. Well, I mean, I had the big boy dump truck, just not the one with the tracks on it that, you know,
a nice one.
ignores most of the terrain issues.
Yeah. That, and you can dump, you can pull up to a spot and dump it any which way you want.
Right.
You don't have to position yourself to dump.
Alright, grabbing a smoke, I'm gonna drive a dump truck over there to start making a path down to the bridge. But heck yeah, that's awesome. That barrel being worth 40,000. Heck yeah.
Yep. I can see why they don't give everybody in the section that 40,000 as well.
Yeah.
It's a bit. 40,000 is already quite enough. That's it. It was a little bit overpowered there.
Well, and I remember I'd wanted the money for a different vehicle, but then today, you know, I got the DLC that got me this dump truck. I was like, well, I know what I'm buying.
Yep. I know what I'm doing. After I got past the tutorial mission, I started working towards getting mine as well. Freaking expensive. I'm almost there. There she goes.
Yep, I just heard it get built.
Now I'm just gonna cheat.
Alright.
And then I can grab sand. Yeah, I just had to shift it over slightly because you had half of the bridge going through the bucket.
Ah,
of that
okay.
Other machine. I was just like, oh, that's not
was,
gonna work.
That was the part that I couldn't tell.
Yeah, you can't see it on the map. I had to zoom in really close just to be able to see it.
Yeah, I had seriously wondered about that. Hey, Dreadnought.
Hey, well done.
Oh, Dreadnought's here. Alright, let me finish dumping the sand and then get to a quieter spot, and I'll share my news with you. Been doing some phone calls and things and stuff. focused on this road right now. Alright, now starting here, we're going to start dumping. Move! Drive! Stupid rocks.
Yeah, that is the only downside to this dump truck is that it's tiny. It gets uncentered very easily. It'll drive over terrain, but if you get anything in the middle of it, it gets stuck.
Yeah.
I'm in the circle. Why can't I fill with my thing? All the way. Close it all the way. Can't use this sand pouring.
Oh, that's weird.
And it suddenly broke.
I see I've got a low upload speed right now. Give it a second, chat. Upload speed's doing its wonkiness. Yeah, the upload speed's not playing nice right now. Yeah, if you want to try taking my truck and refill it with sand right now, you can. There we go. Upload speed's looking better.
Well, I'm gonna have to relog it. The game's not happy.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of gone wonky.
But we'll give you a moment. Tracking objectives. Oh. Okay. We are going to need to make more steel beams. Where is our steel beam place? That's pipes. That's beams. Alright, beams, we've got 3. We got 6 in inventory. We need 10.
Maybe 1. 1 whole beam. We are next to one of them rail cars. Could try and, or rail things. Could try and grab some of them.
Yep.
Because they probably are worth one, I bet.
Yeah, I don't remember what color they were. I think they're blue.
The resource, yeah.
Yeah.
It goes blue.
Oh. Apparently we had another bridge plant. Or did you plan that bridge?
I did not.
Okay.
I seen it on there though, and I was like, "Huh, that'll be interesting." Trying to build to it.
Yeah, I did not plan that bridge. I don't think we're gonna need that bridge.
No.
So, all right, Dreadnought, you still there in chat?
Ooh.
Yeah, when it lags out, it'll do that. You're absolutely correct there, Dreadnought. So,
Do you
all right.
have... Oh,
Go ahead. What you got?
yeah. I was like... I was looking at the map here now that I'm back in game, and there's a plot route from the tunnel exit base to steel beams. Do you have that, or did you grab that reward already?
Let's see. Pretty certain all my plot routes are no rewards remaining, all rewards received, all rewards received, all rewards received. Replace
Yeah.
pipes.
From
And
the
replace
tunnel
pipes.
exit base to the steel beams.
Yeah, I got all rewards out of that. That's why that route's been shut down.
Let me plot this route and get...
Okay.
Because I have 6 steel beams remaining, and that's going to go into our...
Oh.
That
Well,
is like, yeah, we just do that.
Heck yeah.
Because I still got that mission to do, apparently.
That'll be awesome. So yeah, Dreadnought, I got the call from the lady that's been working with us. I got a couple places of good news. So the lady's been working really hard to help us out and get us taken care of. She called me today to let me know that the donor she's been working with has decided they want to cover the full cost of the quote for getting the house encapsulated, get all the mold remediated, get everything of these crawl space taken care of. That doesn't include HVAC. But you know what? These window units are working great for us right now. We've already been through some of the hottest weather that we will get during the summertime, so these Windows units work like this, then I'm not as much of a hurry to get the ventilation and air conditioning taken care of. I mean, do I want to get it taken care of? Absolutely. And she has another donor that is, I have to get a second quote for the HVAC, but it sounds like they are intending on covering the entire cost of replacing our HVAC system, which is really epic. So yeah, good news, absolutely. So she's going to be sending me some information as to what the next steps are, how this proceeds. But I'm hyped up.
Very good.
And then with my wife's aunt, with her situation, after we moved her down here from New York, been having some challenges with her anxiety and whatnot, and it's been determined that we need to move her into assisted living. Doesn't need to be a nursing home, just assisted living. But assisted living is expensive, and my wife's had a hard time getting through her aunt's head because assisted living is not covered by Medicaid or anything like that, so it's out of pocket. And she's going, but I want to stay here. And my wife has told her so many times, you can't afford here. Because my wife's now handling all her finances to make sure she's taken care of. And she's just not hearing it. She just gives her this deer in the headlights look like she doesn't understand. And I'm just like, how do you not understand that you just don't have enough money coming in to be able to afford this? But my wife actually found a second different assisted living place that's near here, actually local to us. And they had a spot available, and they're less expensive, and the place is a lot nicer, and the staff is a lot nicer. And the lady that's been working with my wife to try to get her aunt moved waived the $1,700 entrance fee for her aunt to move in, and the room she's going to be moving into needed a little bit of renovation. They had some flooring people coming in, and she managed to ask the flooring people to adjust their schedule and to come in today instead of Monday, so that her aunt can move in on Monday. So really, really good stuff happening in all those areas. So yeah, It's all really good news. It's a nice way to, it's nice kind of news to have at the end of the week, you know. Especially after having a rough week with work and everything. Hey, now I got somebody that's in place to help take a lot of the stress off of me at work, and he's actually taking the time to teach me all the other pieces of the job that I was temporarily doing, because I think their intention is still to put me in that position, and I'm going to have to break it to them, because I'm going to have to go, look, unless you can get Adidas to agree to me staying in South Carolina, I am not moving my family to Portland. It's not happening. I do not like Portland. I've been there 3 times now, and each time I've gone, I've just gone, this environment is so foreign from what I've grown up and lived in, and moving my kids there and seeing the mindset that people have up there. My kids started adopting the mindsets of what I experienced up there, at least. I mean, I'm not going to say everybody up there has this mindset. I'm just saying this is what my experience has been. I'd probably go to jail. Because, it'd be, because I'm raised old school and everything, and, kid gets something wrong in their head, and dad says, well, I'm going to knock that right out of your head. But at least the stress levels are going to start lifting for me at work. But yeah, the lady that we've been working with, she got me real excited when she told me that she had secured full funding for taking care of the crawl space. So the next step will be, she's got to tell me how it works with money and everything, but schedule it with Neil and Cole and just pay them all up front and be done. And then Neil and Cole will come out here when they've got their opening, and then the work will be done.
Very good.
Well, I'm excited about the group that we're going to be using to do it too, because unlike the other group, they're going to install all new crawl space doors and everything for us.
Doors? What is this luxury? All those trailer houses out here, it's just skirting. And you just remove a piece of the skirting. You just pick a spot, remove it, put it back, and you're done. That's it.
Alright, let's see if we can flatten some of this. This thing dumped entirely in the wrong spot.
Yeah. I dumped a load there just a little bit ago. I figured out why mine didn't want to fill with sand.
Oh yeah?
Because when I took the vehicle out of the garage, it was already full of sand. even though visually, when I was trying to fill it with sand, it was empty. But apparently, it was full.
So they're going
somehow.
So they're just sitting there going, "What you trying to do? You can't put any more in there."
But it's empty.
Uh-oh. Your route failed.
Yep. I'm not sure something. Alright.
Oh, you're doing it the easy way.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating. It is too long to come all the way back.
Oh, what about sound? Something wrong with sound? Ah! This has got to go back over here. This is annoying. It's so in my way. Trying to give you a smoother path up so you don't dump as much.
Yeah.
Alright, try that.
Yeah, I'll try to avoid the rocks as well. Yeah, now that hill's not here.
Yep. Oh, we're going to delivering some steel beams to drain a mine, but the path there was inconvenient, so so we're taking it upon ourselves to build a road. Another one of those roads, not required by the game, but it's required by us to make our lives easier.
Yep. Which I like.
Whoa! What? That was some interesting physics.
What happened?
The teeth of my bucket stayed lodged in the bridge and lifted up my entire tractor. All four wheels were up in the air.
Yeah, it does a little bit weird sometimes like that. And I've been sent up into the air with this dump truck when the mud gets really, really deep, and I try and turn after I've made a bunch of ruts. it like pulls me up into the air.
Alright, I flattened that out as best as I could.
Every now and again that route fails because the trucks get a little bit out of control and they fall off the road.
Yep.
I was watching them and they just go left, right as they're going down the hills. It's like, just drive straight. You'll be fine. You don't have to drive like a maniac.
Yeah, you're left sitting there looking at it going, what are you trying to go around?
It's like there's nothing in your way. Nothing. Straight road. Just drive straight. Even the plot points, drive straight. Oh, I'm high center. Yeah, stupid rocks.
One last load leading up the truck. I think we're good.
Leading up to the bridge here.
Yeah. I haven't checked to see what the path is like on the other side of the bridge to the delivery point. It did not increase our steel beams, though.
No, it's still going. So, yeah, just yeah, 3 more trips to make. That is, I was kind of sad.
There we go. Stuck on the bridge again.
Yeah, because the edges of the bridge is like a black hole of sand. You cannot flatten it out to level onto the end.
Yeah. Alright, I think this is ready.
Yeah. Don't need any more on the other side?
Check. As long as I don't go airborne off the bridge. No, I think, yeah, we better do some leading up to the delivery point. Just barely driving over it. I'm already taking ruts. It's one of those that might not be necessary, but I'd rather play it safe. Yeah, go ahead, Dreadnought. The answer is 42.
That's always the answer. That's why it's in my Steam name. Actually, that number relates to something completely different. But...
Life, the universe, and everything.
Well, I used to follow this particular NASCAR a long time ago.
Ah, okay.
It was the Javelin Texaco car. Used to be number 28, and then they switched it to 42. And then I've stuck with 42 ever since.
The more description for where it has the description of the stream. It's the description of the stream where I have the hyped up stuff in there. It's written by AI, but tweaked heavily by me. Almost enough.
I think you spread it out, it'd probably work.
I don't know if it's going to spread out enough going up.
Once I got to the top, it was all gravel. Seems to be pretty solid.
Yeah, well, I've been putting a lot of practice into it. Plus, you have to train it. You have to train it for your personality, how you want things. Yeah, I might have spread that out pretty good. Definitely looks better. But I did see where I was just driving through a section right there at the end that it's already getting turned into mud.
Yeah, I figure it's one trip. At that point, it's like one trip. Not all, bring more down.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna go to that one steel beam plant and grab those 3. from way at the bottom of the map.
Okay. Well,
You have to go to the facility to grab them.
grab some metal and stuff to take with you to put in there to recycle into more beams.
I think there's a bunch of metal sitting around there still.
Okay.
I can drag up there.
I thought Chinny had already taken care of all the stuff that was down there. He may not have.
Yeah, there's a few big pipes over here, right next to the marker.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, the really big ones. Those things are weigh 1,000 pounds.
All right, then let me find where the. Is that it? Oh, that's not a pipeline break. The pipe's just missing. How are you supposed to... Okay, that's an interesting one. Oh, I'm looking for the pipeline breaks for the other side quest I've got.
Ah.
Alright, there's the red one there. I saw an interesting one that weirdly is not in the requests, but the whole section of pipe's just not there. So I'm saying, wow, that needs to be replaced.
Is it flashing? Is it flashing red?
No, that's the thing.
Oh, then, yeah, you don't have to mess with it then.
I get that, but
Yeah,
if you look at it, here I'll throw a marker down. This is funny. Let's put a caution sign in red. So the red caution sign, and you'll see what I'm talking about with that pipe there.
Oh, yeah, it is just missing.
Right?
But yeah, you literally can't put a pipe there though because there's no marker. There's no thing, so it won't even accept the pipe even if you brought one there.
Okay. Well, then they get no pipe.
Yep. It's probably a thing after we get further into the map. It's probably like, hey, put a pipe here.
Yeah,
I'm sure, but there has to be a marker for it.
We've got power ran into all kinds of places here. I can go check this out. Maybe grab Tundra's scout truck, wherever we parked that at.
It's all, well, because I had to reset, it's all the way back here at the tunnel base.
Ah, okay.
But the cool thing at the tunnel base is there was a big old tractor just sitting there.
Oh.
I'm grabbing that.
Nice.
Oh, I can't pull the crane. Tractor's that
All right,
way.
so... Alright, yeah, that'll be a little bit of a drive, but... Honestly, it's still a short drive. Well, now that we've laid so much bridge and road and stuff down in this southern section of the map, coming from down there, going up north, you gotta plan your route carefully still, but... Oh, needs maintenance. Operational.
Yep, I got it. Every now and again, one of the trucks just goes nuts and falls off the road.
Right, so
literally falls off the road and into the ditch.
So the pipe here near Monteville. It's just one pipe.
That's easy.
Yeah, but it's
5
worth
pipes and storage.
It's worth 18,000 XP and $3,000. So
all you gotta do is take your little mule, grab that pipe, and take her up there.
you know what?
Because we got them in.
I'm pretty certain there's one that's already out there, but the answer still gets you in trouble. Hey, baby, did you have fun? Yeah. See, y'all are home late. But it must have been a fun party then. Do they have lots of water slides and stuff?
Oh,
Oh,
that one tractor got us up to 6 steel beams here.
nice.
It went from 3 to 6.
Nice. Alright. We're having a smoke, and then, we got so many different little tiny exploration things to do. Oh. Looks like everybody had a good time.
Oh yeah, they didn't want to get off the fly.
So, we had, another thing is, trying to move my wife's aunt's furniture and everything. We bought a friend that, with a truck that was actually available tomorrow to be able to help us move some furniture to set her up in her new place. So yeah, we've had a few positives today. Check. I haven't seen I don't have another message from him. Okay. Checking. I'll check to see if I had anything else from Jenny. Well, because I know he plans on joining us, but he had like a horror event or something to attend to first. Hey, we got a lot done with just 2 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Came up with a plan and we executed the plan. We denied squirrel mode tonight.
Yeah, there's a little bit of squirting, but not too much.
Well, a $40,000 barrel is not squirrel mode. That's determination.
Pretty squirrel, though. It was worth a lot of nuts. Grabbing.
Apparently there's 2 others like that on the map somewhere.
Yeah, you can see them on the map. It's just you gotta either be lucky or know where to look.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you can see them. It's just they're very hard to spot.
Okay. Still, I mean, that's nice they added those little tiny things into the game that, you know, unless you know, you would miss it.
And they're little collectibles. Alright, I've emptied out the steel beams here.
Cool.
That's 6, so I'll grab 4 on my way once I go past the warehouse.
Okay, so we have this location
I did
here.
find out too. Found out too, if you do have a load, do not recover.
Ah, okay. The load disappears.
No, the load just it gets left wherever you were at.
Mm.
You recover the truck, but now you got to go pick it up.
Well, but at least you don't lose.
Yeah, you don't lose the material, which is. But yeah, it was. I was just like, I've never actually tried this because I flipped over a truck with slabs on it.
Alright, so I gotta come
Like
in.
I never actually tried recovering.
This
Had to go
side.
get them.
So we gotta come in through here. Alright. Well, let's drop Tundra's big boy up here. Try to take care of one of the side quests.
The thing is we can recover each other's vehicles through the garages.
Woo! How did I do that? What the heck?
Immediately. Didn't get 5 feet from the yard.
Where am I going? Try to get up there. Okay, I need to make a left. Oh, I went entirely the wrong way. There's not a route up through there. There's not a route up through there. There's not a route through there. Okay.
She's a wee bit heavy.
Oh, I bet.
I am trying to do a wheelie right now. Oh yeah, no. If you look like right at the back of those I-beams, you see how thick they are. Whew. That's definitely bridge construction beams or building construction. Those are thick beams.
Here we go. Oh, that never got flattened. Look at that, I caught back up to Tundra.
It's like I'm hearing something behind me.
I tried going around you.
Yeah, you're like, I'm going to go for a pass. Never mind. This thing's a little slow when it's heavy.
Okay, I stopped for a second to check the map.
They're itching to get by, so I was like, oh, this is a nice white spot.
Okay, let's see. Making a right here.
You could have recovered to the mountain base, man. You took a little shorter.
I don't think I can recover your vehicle.
You can.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'd known that.
I just tested that out today. I even mentioned it.
You did.
Just a minute ago.
Yeah, on these roads that weren't sanded, where I laid power line, the mud is real.
Yeah. Done tore them all to hell. That machine. Yeah, we'll have to go back over it. Put some more sand down. Line it back out.
Yep. But hey, now we have two big boy dump trucks.
Yeah. Make the job much faster.
Alright, there's Monteville. There's that. Alright, so we're headed to the right. Take out the stop sign.
Yeah, you got to.
It was in the way. And I wasn't going to stop.
That's what a lot of truckers say. when they're making some tight turns, it's like they take out the stop sign. It's like, yep, it was in my way.
Alright, the package is over there. So...
in low gear mode.
how
Nice
do
and
I-
easy on this area.
How am I supposed to get in there? Too bad I can't use that crane.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a crane sitting in the middle of this town. I'm just going, well, that would be
Have you
handy
tried?
if I could use that. Yeah, you can't click it or anything.
Yeah.
It's a set decoration, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a hook on it.
Oh. Looks like this T-Rex over here. I finally remembered the name of what these are. All right, I'm about to deliver the steel beams.
Sweet.
Just letting you know, because it's probably going to throw us into a cutscene.
Yep.
Something's going to happen.
I'll be patient. Map, complete task.
Oh yeah, you gotta complete. You gotta hit complete.
Confirm.
There she goes. She's draining.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then, you'll need to restore the electricity.
Alright, Lakeside base.
We're building a base. This is a construction site right here.
But it's not there. Lakeside base is way up to the upper right hand corner. I actually drove by it. I know that base. I found it previously. But that'll be a great spot for a base.
Seeing it. Oh, up there. Okay.
Oh, looks like we have to come in through here. How do I get to there? So we come through here. Okay.
An object and
Yes, and all her snarkiness. Then we're going off-roading here, I think. Guess we're gonna try to. No hooks, nothing for me to grab hold of. Nope, I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to get in there. Okay.
oh, there. Oh yeah, we'll want to set up that base before we place that pipe up there.
Yep.
Because then we can just grab it out of the storage.
And so the thing that I want is up there.
More map.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's still a lot more map.
Yeah, north of the railway station, there's still more map up there. So. They passed the marker.
Huh. Yeah, I can see it on top of the building there. I just don't see how to get inside there. I thought I'd come through here, but that's impassable. Everything over here is impassable.
So what you're saying is we're going to need the big crane.
I'm not even sure the big crane will be able to reach that. But it might. It's possible. Right where I've got your truck sitting at is where the big train would have to come in, I think. Okay. Back to looking at the map. Okay, we found those. Oh, the last one, of course, is up there above the castle. Okay, so we're not worrying about that right now.
Alright, come on, you old rust bucket. Shift them gears.
Mines. All these years, and I still hate even looking at them. Sorry to vent, but this job sometimes just gets to me. Maybe I'll tell you more someday. People who say time heals all wounds haven't had any real wounds.
Well, alrighty then, lady.
Oh, she doesn't sound jaded at all. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get through there. We're gonna try.
I'm in the interior of this crane, and there's blue duct tape on the steering wheel.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, because it's one of those older style steering wheels that, you know, would crack and break. There's some duct tape on it holding it together.
Come on.
At the very least, I could lift the Scout up and over those impassable areas. To get in there.
Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Stupid rocks. Oh, we're starting to make direction. All right. Managed to push through. All right. Lots of rocks on this road. And there's vehicles down there to pick up. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this vehicle through here. Okay, let's put a marker.
It might reach up there.
Yeah, you made it over there to Monteville. And I can see that it intended for you to get the scout vehicle up there, but I don't see how to get in there. Yeah, see, you get that section of the road there, you're gonna go, yeah, that's no good.
What if I put your Scout up on that cliffside there? Then maybe you can drive around it.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely possible. Find the ramp to get up. I'd say put it, if you look at my stream, I'd say see if you can get it as close to this spot as possible. I'll leave my cursor where it is, I'm thinking.
Right there.
No, this is in Africa apparently.
Was this one? I don't remember. I know the last one was South Africa.
North Africa. Well, I thought this was Africa. It might not be. It might be somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what they said.
So that's as far as you're gonna get it. Okay.
Let me switch my camera.
Yep.
Oh, if I turn you sideways. Oh, there you go.
Well, there's a whole bunch of crap in the way here, which is the way up. Can I drive over all that? Oh, yeah, nope. It's not gonna let me drive over all that. Oh. Let's see. I can't zoom out any further. Yep, this spot right here is how you have to get in. Oh, I'm glad we didn't come over to the other side. That's a big freaking hole.
Oh, so close, it won't let me grab it though. I can just about touch it, but it won't let me attach to it.
Aww.
So yeah, they're expecting you to drive up there with the Scout, I guess.
Yeah. Actually, with the reach you got with that, do me a favor. See if you can come over to, like, right in this spot. I'm just gonna throw down a blue flag, blue for Tundra.
Okay.
Roughly in this area, and see if you can actually attach to this debris and stuff that's here, because it is a lot of debris.
You'll see.
All stuff that can get hauled off to various recycling centers.
Yeah. That's lazy for that.
I get that.
Because it's so far away that you would have to haul that. And there's so much more crap that's just closer.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to get close enough to be able to aim at this stuff over here or not. Oh, you got much farther up that hill than I did.
I do have bigger tires, but I don't know how much further it's going to let me go.
Oh, looks like it's letting you go. You're over. Cool. Watch out for that ditch. That ditch right there.
Yeah. It's like, if I try to set up, it's going to tip me, so
Oh,
like
okay.
I got to drive over it, because I was on a very steep incline. There we go.
Yeah, just clear all that stuff out of the way.
We bring this big crane to grab a barrel.
Hey. But you can see me. You can see what I meant by it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a smoke in the meantime while you're doing that. I'm gonna go grab my dump truck to go fill up a gap on the road to go set up the lakeside base.
Actually, you know what?
Do what? Tundra has an idea. He has a plan.
Yep. Let's do this. Instead of wasting time.
See, and I got up to go have a smoke. Stepped back in, glanced at the screen to see what he was doing. I was like, oh, I see. Alright, give me a second. I'll go push it off the edge. And you were right. That's much easier.
A little bit faster. And you got time anyway, because I still gotta bring a vehicle over here to even be able to haul it anywhere.
Right.
That thing's gonna be way too heavy for you to be able to drag.
You two decided to get into a fight there. I'm gonna be pissed off at both of you.
Got a couple of cats
Yes.
ready to go at it.
They're big
That's
sisters.
fine.
They're big sisters, and they're not actually in an argument. They're play fighting, but it's the whole
It escalates.
right.
Eventually, one will do something too harshly, and they'll get angry.
Well, and they're both sitting on precarious perches.
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking, you knock down my DVD stuff, I'm gonna be pissed. All right. Oh yeah, you got me up to a nice spot. They want me to drive where? Oh, they want to make this one extra tricky. No. Back up. Shoot. Oh yeah, nope. I have no wheels touching anything. I am very stuck. Oh, and you are sideways.
Yep. I wasn't getting out there. I tried, and it just wasn't having it.
I tried lining up and I missed. Oh, we got a little bit of movement there. Hey, we got free. Gotta drive this one. God, how they want me to do this. Oh. Yeah, no, there's no way up there. Oh, wait, maybe there is. Wait a minute. Oh! Back up. I see a spot. Ha! Oh, come on. See what I'm supposed to do. Hop up. Gotta take it out of low gear. Don't mind me while I make a 17-point turn.
I just gotta. Got an Austin Powers it. Get it out of there. Delivery truck.
I bet. Oh, no, 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 no. You stupid thing. No, I think I'm actually stuck this time. Oh yeah, it cut off the engine.
Got any anchor points? Whole freaking flooring you're sitting on is
Yeah, that's. Oh wait, there's a spot there. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Come on. Too many buttons I'm having to hold down at the same time. Come on. Oh, it popped up. Can we? Of course not. You know what? Fine. I'll just do it this way. Parking brake. I can't get back out the way I came in. No! They did not want to make this easy. I don't see getting out of this spot. Oh, God, I fell down. Now I want to connect from the front. That's gonna pull me down. Wait, here we go. Here we go. Oh, got cracked for a second. As soon as I let go of that. Oh, thank you. Perfect timing. Don't know if you'll be able to get me all the way up there.
Have the reach.
Hey, Clark. Alright. Well, at least now the... Oh, you didn't get me over the barricade this time like you did last time. Oh, wait. Well, I was getting over it. Alright, I'm over it now.
Alright.
As soon as this bench can get out of my way.
Sadly, it's not grabbable.
We'll wait here for a second. And Tundra will probably come around with the crane and pick me up and put me back over top of this stuff. But at least now the concrete slab is down so we can drive over that. I appreciate that, Korak. Well, we're trying to complete one of the quests, Korak. It's this whole side quest here. I'll track it. But it's the whole grab their archive and deliver it to their administration. And just a reminder, hey, Korak, there's no Roadcraft next week. Due to it being July 4th, I will be out doing fireworks with the kids and all that kind of good stuff. Well, we've sanded a lot of areas tonight, Korak, laying out paths and whatnot. We've got a bit done. Oh, and I got my new dump truck too. The big one. Oh, that sounds like he's already made it over here to lift me up.
I don't want to have to drive back over here, so. For a third time.
Right?
So, we're gonna do.
Oh, did you go over there and grab the safe?
No, I can't. I still can't.
So I'm gonna have to touch it with a scout vehicle first.
I think so, yeah.
Tip it over or something, and then you should be able to grab all 4 points.
Because, yeah, it will even acknowledge that it's a grabbable thing.
Alright, see ya. Oh, he decided to clear the debris out of the way. I can't build a bridge up, no. I think if you move that one big pipe, I should be able to get through there, maybe.
Just trying to clear the points. There's so many points to grab, so I'm just...
No, we actually go see fireworks shows because, sadly, in North Carolina, it's against a lot of shooting fireworks that go up in the air, unless you're a professional, which is sad. I love shooting off fireworks as a kid. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that we don't have neighbors and whatnot that don't do that, but you know, our local community, they do a nice job, and there's a lot of sponsors, so they get a chunk of cash going into making the big fireworks show. So.
Anyway, you can connect to that yellow barrel that's next to that pipe. Blocking my pathway. Take two. If you just... There you go. That works.
That was my plan.
Yeah, it's like if you could just eat it off of there.
Alright, good.
So now I can attach it to it all I want. They probably did that specifically so you can't just grab it. You
Yeah.
gotta do the obstacle course. They're just like, no, I don't want to do the obstacle course.
Okay, now... Lakeside base is going to be there. There's the objective, but I need to get to that marker. Is there a train on that bridge? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but there's a train car at the end that's going to block my way. Damn. Okay. So I got to come up from here. Alright. Train car won't push, sadly.
Oh, that's just objects they place in the road. Be annoying.
Oh. Oh. I'll wait until after you do the delivery and then ask you to follow me up here to flatten this thing out, because I'm about to dump several loads into this, I think.
Okay, I'll bring the dump truck then. Well, I figure I got it, might as well deliver it.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I have my own dump truck from heck now. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, because the DLC dropped.
And as soon as it did, I went, that is mine. Such a long drive. Yeah, no.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Long-Teskin Castle.
You want
The rescue
what?
services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
I've driven up that route. That's going to take some work. They want us to build a route into the castle. That will be next time. So, you know, second Friday of July, we'll be working on the road going to that big, to the castle. That place. So many rocks on this road. Oh, did I get stuck on a rock? Oh, okay. Well, I did, but only for a second.
Just do a little wiggle sometimes.
Alright, that vehicle's going to have to move. This is going to be in the way. Get in the truck. There's no way this truck is passing over that. Get around it now. I think one more load of sand from a big boy. But I need to get my tractor up here.
Plus we can unlock the base. Somehow.
Well, the road at one point in time was a finished road. This is just the aftermath. Well, that's the thing. It's trying to get that base. This is the route to take to get. I have this little truck that's right behind my dump truck. That truck is what I have to take up to that base to get it supplied and set up for us. And this spot right here that we're putting the sand in, it is the only barrier between me and getting to the delivery spot.
Huh. Oh, these are really big rocks. Yeah, you can push them out of the way with a loader too.
So,
come on. Let me through.
Alright, spawn my vehicle. Here. Okay, what's the best route up there from here? Yeah, okay. I need my bulldozer.
Actually, I'm going to go up to the past the lake site base to grab sand, because that's closer. And it's a lot more clear of a route.
It will make doing the chaining a lot easier. Just because they can handle much better terrain.
Oh yeah. It's like if you want to rejoin, you better have that 30T.
No.
It's a joke.
It costs $65,000 in game.
It does.
And the DLC. Whoa! Man, I'm kind of with you with this whole marching mode. Does not make my life easy.
No. I just put it in manual and then put the bucket down about halfway.
Alright. I made it there. I'm going to pour my beer first. Ben.
Bringing another load.
Get up there to start flattening that. Hey, look, it finally stopped raining.
Yep. Yeah, just give it about 2 minutes, it'll start raining.
Right? But the whole, we reduced it. Where?
Not very much. Yep. So just give us a control. Just give us a little slider to control how often it rains. Speaking of, I hope soon they bring back the rain in Cessna.
Well, I'm also noticing that my tractor, its alignment is out. It keeps drifting to the right, even when I'm just driving straight.
Are you in marching mode?
I am.
That'll probably cause it.
Yeah, as far as the lines of the road, these are the remains of what was left after the devastation. Oh. Really gotta watch turning with this thing. Jeez.
That's why I drive in manual mode. I put it in manual, drop the thing down about halfway, and then it's so much more stable. It's slower, yes, but it isn't.
Oh, come on. Get off my road. Shoot. Sorry, chat. Focusing right now. Give me just a second. Alright, that made that passable. All right, Korak, have a good night. I use Nitrado. Nitrado has been my preferred. I've had less issues with them. Oh, hold on. I see somebody in voice. Give me a second here. Let's bring Chinny up here with us. Hey, Chinny.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Hope you haven't been waiting there too long.
No. I'm still trying to load in to your server.
Oh, okay.
And that's where you go. About damn time.
Yeah, Chinny made it here for the last 30 minutes of the stream.
Uh-huh.
But he made it. That's all that matters.
You said it was the last 30 minutes?
Well, I might go a little bit longer, but I've got some things going on in the morning. Oh, come on. I gotta move some furniture and stuff. There we go.
Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you. But it's optional. Looks like the Montville administration needs your help. If you're feeling generous enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the lakeside base and take it to them. Then you can sort them out by plotting a route.
Oh boy, that's a lot of routes.
From our base to Mont. Yeah, that's gonna be rude. Gone.
Oh, of course.
They'll even want us to build a road.
Yeah, but that road's easy
Yeah.
because we can just do the road planning request and just take vehicles there and let the AI do it because it's literally right next to the sand quarry.
Yeah, and as well, once you build that, it's asphalt all
Right.
the way to Montville, which is nice.
So did you make it in the game, Chinny, or do you need an invite?
Oh, no, I'm loading in right now.
Okay.
It's almost complete.
I did get the barrel from. Oh, there it is. I just saw that you joined. I did get the. I got the barrel from the castle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it last night.
And because the DLC came out, that gave me the money that I needed for my big dump truck. So now I have the same dump truck that Tundra has. So now we have.
Okay, yeah,
so now we have 2 of them.
I was thinking about getting it.
The DLC.
Yeah.
Because the dump truck in game, after you got the DLC, you still have to buy it in game. And it's $65,000.
Yeah.
It sure is.
But so worth it. But yeah, we've got so much to do on here. I mean, just cleaning up debris and stuff and taking it to our recycling places. So we've got the slabs and beams and pipes and all that.
Yeah.
That alone could take a while. And
I can start doing that right now if you
well,
want.
what I was going to say that I was going to do is that, I may be wrapping up the stream in a little while, but what I was going to do is I was actually going to leave the game up and running so that you guys can continue on with whatever you want to do on the map. Y'all stay up later than I do.
I think.
No, that's true.
We have zero. We have zero beans right now. Steel beans right now.
Yeah, we just used them all.
Okay.
Yeah, even the ones in the recycling plant, they're gone.
I know there's a ton of steel junk.
Yep.
Steel beams. I could start loading all that
Sure.
and start hauling it and making it there.
Absolutely. No,
I know for sure steel pipes, like if we started selling them, steel pipes definitely go for more than steel beams do.
Okay.
If you want to start I mean,
But
after we made a lot.
From what I understand, what we have in storage, from what Thunder was telling me, is that when we move to another map, all that building material that we have in our storage will move with us to the next map.
Okay. We can do that too.
There's plenty of other stuff that's out there that we can sell.
Yeah. I know that the tires go for like $250 each or something like that. Forklifts usually go for around $500, I think.
If you actually make steel beams and sell them, it's worth a pretty high price.
Well, he was just saying the pipes actually are worth more than the beams.
Oh, the beams are worth more.
Oh, the beams are worth more. Okay.
That's what I read.
See right now,
How many slots on my open server? It depends on the server. It depends on what I'm running. So, for instance, the Dune server has 20 slots. Most of the servers that I run with 10 slots, unless the game has a requirement for higher slots. But 8 is my that's my go-to number is 8. And Chinny, there's no Roadcraft next week.
Okay.
Because it's July 4th.
Yeah.
So I'll be out doing stuff with the kids and watching fireworks and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
I get myself thoroughly sunburnt at our festival.
I think something's wrong with this crane of yours. Two of the anchors don't want to come up.
See, I was wondering about that.
Can you put them out and put them back in?
I'm going to toggle them. Nothing.
I'm lazy. Retain. Deploy.
Okay, so you mind if I grab this pump and deliver it to the mine?
Go ahead. Hey, while we're on stream, that kind of stuff I'm perfectly okay with. It's when I wrap things
I still
up.
ask because it's a mission.
Hey, it gives me money.
What are we doing? Establishing routes?
Oh no, we're not establishing routes right now. Way too much work has to be done before we can establish routes.
What I did last night was for the castle for establishing route. I built a concrete bridge up from the back side of the castle down to this road because it was a lot faster to get to the steel pipes.
Not a bad idea. You have 25 slabs in the storage.
Yeah, it went pretty smoothly except for some of these trees. You may have to knock down a few of these trees so they don't interfere with the vehicle going up the bridge.
I wouldn't imagine they'd let you build the bridge with the trees in the way anyway.
While I was doing that, come back over here. We're gonna get our.
I think a bridge would be so much faster and easier in trying to mess with that route. That little tiny tree. But yeah, you know how we built all that road and infrastructure through that one flooded mine?
Yep.
Well, when I deliver this pump, it's about to drain it.
Oh, jeez.
All that water was in their way. That's where it wants me to take it, is right next to that.
There goes that. Now I'll get me this guy. Yeah, and yeah, I can teach you more about that stuff offline, Dreadnought, if you want. Because first thing you gotta do is check and make sure they actually have the game that you want before renting a server, you know.
Oh, it's another one of those objectives you gotta hit. Complete.
Okay. Give me a second.
Steel pipes were 2,500. The steel beams were 2,200.
So pipes are worth more.
I've been lied to.
Oh, yeah. Well, installing mobs on a dedicated server, that gets a little trickier. Because you can do that no problem. Now I want my steamroller.
I bought the newer logs that are left.
Yeah, a lot of the, when you're going to do mods, then you have to install them manually. Well, and you may find ones that are cheaper, but Nitrado has been very stable for me, and the few times I did have server issues, they were very quick at taking care of my issues. G Portal. It's another real popular one. It's in a similar price range. I mean, the price range is pretty much going to be the same either way you look. It's going to be one of those. Things of I hate to use this phrasing, but you'll understand this. You get what you pay for. Well, I did their road planning for a one-lane road. Oh, I did. I did, Dreadnought. And, you know, I'm just giving you what my experience has been. I don't get anything from them for promoting them or anything like that. So, alright, we had an objective that needs to be completed. Not that one. That one's tracked. Ah, okay, confirm. Track. Yep, confirm.
Always.
So I've been trying to focus a bit on trying to do these side quests, because I know, I get extra XP, but I also get extra money out of them, so.
Yeah, leveling up is good too because you unlock the to be able to buy the other equipment.
Yeah. But now we have a safe route going through there, right next to the sand quarry. Yeah, this map has got a lot going on.
Yep, it has to. I mean, that's the core gameplay.
And we've been all over the map tonight.
Yes, sir.
Hey, appreciate you, Dreadnought. AMAC 89. That's interesting. Oh, there he goes.
Get ready to have your ears ruined. Oh, this tank is heavy.
And I'm just here bebopping to the music.
That bebopping?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what time we got. 11:15. Oh. Is there anything I can get done in the next 15 minutes? Okay.
You can establish the route, not yet. Well. And I've got the object that it wants it for that same mission as well.
Let's see, which route are we looking at?
Operations at the, let's see.
Lakeside base to
Should be-
Monteville?
Yep. Because that's all asphalt now that you fixed that.
Okay.
We could say if you had already power over to the salt mine entrance.
Who got that?
Yeah, we've already drained it. We just drained it.
Okay.
Yep, we ran the power earlier. Destroyed all the road you made earlier.
I made a road?
That the group made.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of tires right there in that salt mine. No.
And because I don't trust the AI driving these vehicles, I'm giving them lots of plot points.
You have to.
Trying to make sure my plot points go right through the middle of this road too. The new road.
Oh, yeah. No, the music just cut off randomly. What the heck?
Yeah, the music hasn't been playing in the game for me at all. Kind of weird.
Yeah. Down the bend.
That one go for a longer stretch. That one can go for a longer stretch. Okay, so we're going that way. Oh, there are rocks in the road, so we're going to try to plot the route
Yep.
around those rocks.
Yep, that's the object delivered.
Got it. Dispatch. Oh, and we gotta hop over here. We need to get my 4 vehicles out of the way. there's a convoy. They're carrying some interesting looking stuff on their trucks. Well, at least they're wrapped up in plastic with all this rain. Oh yeah, and hey, Dreadnought, I'll hit you up afterwards just to fill you in if you'd like. All right, they like that turn. This is the rocky area, so this is the spot where it could get a little hairy.
Yeah, you know, if you hover over the truck, you can spectate it.
Yeah, I'm watching both of them though. Because, you know, sometimes the rear one doesn't do the same thing that the front one does, you know. Okay, I think we're good for the rest of the route. As long as they make these turns properly. I hear you, Dreadnought.
Well, there was a road here at one time. Ain't no more.
What happened to it?
I think after the earthquake, the river washed it out.
Ah, not a road we made. Gotcha.
I was heading up to that last mine car marker.
Okay, make sure I give them all their turn points and make sure they turn to go straight into that. Really, you want to go to that building? You put the marker there.
Yep.
At this rate, Momville won't be much better off than a flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp. Then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Holy crap, she's giving us a whole lot of work to do.
Yeah, and you're like, yeah, we're close to done with this map.
Not even remotely close.
No, nope.
Want to edit the route. I don't want to cancel it. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it.
Hey, damaged pipe that's in the way.
Since they're not complaining about it.
I think we'll have to make a new road right there too, up to the oil station.
Well, I'm sure we will. You're kind of in the way of the convoy.
Shoot, sorry.
Oh, but this makes it easy to repair this pipe here. If you look at the route going from Lakeside over to Montville, it passes right through one of the busted pipes that we get a chunk of cash for.
Oh yeah, that one right there by the railroad track.
Yep.
I just need to be in the circle. Just let me in the circle. Come on. I'm right there. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Damaged trolleys. Nice.
Yeah, just had to enter the
No
circle.
one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use it for something important.
Oh, so now you have to actually go haul it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to haul it, but it is, if you want it, it's there.
Hey, you know what? So I still
Really
got
hard to get to these, though.
got a 3600 plus 1200 XP coming with these trucks. All right. Okay. Well, hey, we've completed a lot of objectives tonight. We've done a lot of construction.
Yeah.
It was definitely less squirrel mode than it has been in the past. I will say that.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that train track is screwed. No wonder the train's not going anywhere. Okay.
Yep. Base. Figure I can knock out that pipe real quick.
Okay.
Take me but 2 minutes.
Like I said, I was going to leave the game up and running for you guys too. So any kind of road construction y'all want to do, or retrieval of debris to get us stocked up on beams and pipes and all that kind of wonderful stuff. I think we're okay on concrete slabs for now.
But still a lot in that area that we can scrap.
Take it. Take it. Hey, I'm not going to turn it down. All right, we've got a power substation there. They're wanting us to run power somewhere. Oh. Okay, next time we play, I'm putting, let's see, I was using stars for where we want to put a road, right? Was it stars or flags that I was putting down for where I want a road?
Flags. You
Flags?
put it at the start and the end.
Okay.
And
We'll do this one in purple. And
Purple.
then do this one in purple. That way you know the purple flags are supposed to connect.
all right. So what tier level is purple?
Well, I'll just give them purple so you know where to start and finish were. But I'm thinking this one should be asphalt.
I was just making one of those tier jokes that like what tier level is that? Is that a to be done right this minute or
Yeah, no, this is planned for whenever.
tier level 5?
Order of importance, I got you. I don't see this one being heavily important right now. But just looking at the map and then seeing this, and I was like, oh, we're going to want a road cutting through there. Because it will connect a lot of stuff together. See, I can remove that marker. Yeah, that will... Because of the power stuff they're going to want us to do, I think that doing a road there is going to be really important. For now, don't do it in asphalt. Just do it in sand. Because I with everything she was talking about, I have a suspicion we're going to have to run power down there. but I'm not certain. I was thinking about the quest line she was giving us, you know.
Mhm.
I don't see anywhere else jumping out at me for, you know, we need a road here now type of thing. You guys both know there's plenty of places to build roads and make things easier.
Yep.
Yeah, what I was going to do, 'cause I thought about this last week, that because I know you guys stay up a bit later than I do, because you know I hit I hit a wall. You know, I've seen it where you've been. You were up when I logged out. You were up when I woke up, still playing the same game. You know.
Yep. I'm on a different time schedule at the moment. That should have been a good check and change there. That one pipe that was worth a lot of money to replace, done it.
Oh, okay. Side quests. Oh, maybe those are a night quest. No. Side quest. Well, I guess somebody got it.
It's under the
Infrastructure.
infrastructure. Actually, now that I've done it, it's probably missing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the one that was worth like 10 grand.
Mm. Weird, I didn't get the 10 grand for that. That's okay. You did the work, so if you got the money, then I'm perfectly okay with that. You know,
Actually, I don't even know. I was not paying attention. All I seen was objective complete.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm back up to almost 60,000, so I can already start looking at other vehicles. But I was gonna wait until I got up to around the 100,000 mark to start looking at vehicles.
Because they're going to start getting expensive now for the later ones.
Right.
The ones
That's
that are really useful.
That's what I was figuring. So when I sign out, the one thing I ask you guys not to do, don't try not to complete the side missions or anything. But I mean, those little infrastructure things, those little infrastructure things that just drop XP and money. I don't mind completing the infrastructure things because they're not a side quest and they're not a main quest. They're side quests. Now, granted, some of them are part of completing one question or another, but you know, the name of the game is fixing the infrastructure, so I'm not going to tell you guys don't fix the infrastructure. But don't do the plotting routes stuff. We'll save that for when we're actually streaming. Unless you're just repairing a route.
We're going to be working on gathering resources.
I'm going to knock out this last pipe infrastructure.
So what Jenny's saying is that when I get up in the morning, because I want to leave the game running all night.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it up for you guys to stay connected to and be able to play as much as you want.
After we're done here, I do got to go record another episode of another game. But yeah, after I'm done with that, I could come back.
I'm going to leave Jenny all by himself. Oh my goodness.
Well, this I was supposed to be done today and already out, but I pushed it off because I was exhausted.
Yeah, I saw your message on YouTube.
After we done the game with Jinx, I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. I need some sleep. I'm so tired. We stayed up till like 4 in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
Well, part of it was because we had so many technical difficulties just keeping the episode going, just trying to make the game work correctly, just was not having it. And then my PC just randomly shut off and rebooted itself.
Oh
So
jeez.
like, oh, what the heck was that about? No
What?
warning, no blue screen of death, nothing, just black screen and then the reboot screen. It was like, oh.
I've had that happen before, and 99% of the time, that's a power supply / overheating issue.
Yeah, I was thinking possibly doing that. It is possible. I mean, I'm only air cooling this i7, so.
Well, if you pee on
That's all I
it, it'll
can
be water
afford.
cooled.
Yeah, and it would be a
It'd
be on fire.
It'd be a brick.
Yep.
um,
I've seen the videos of people's CPUs literally catching fire before.
oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh,
Way, way, way back in the day, back when the Pentium chips were still the big bad chip on the market.
mm-hmm.
Back in the 90s.
Remember that Weird Al Yankovic song? It's all about the Pentium.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But I had because I was a service manager of a small PC shop. I had an employee that managed to. I still to this day have not figured out how he managed to do this. But when you look at the motherboard, there's a little mark where the CPU goes that lets you know exactly what position to put it in.
Yep.
He managed to put it in backwards. And didn't know he put it in backwards. He powered the thing on. And I was working on something else. And also I was smelling this electrical burn smell. And not only had he put it in backwards, but he powered it on without throwing any kind of heat sink on it. So I walk over to look at the computer that he's working on, going, what in the world is going on? And as I walk over there, I see the chip. And it starts glowing red. And then it has a black spot develop in the center of it. And I'm going, oh, that is not good. And also sparks start flying out of the center of the chip. He managed to seriously fry that thing. And then I had to have the company pay for a completely new computer for that customer because the chip, because of how hot it got, it soldered itself to the motherboard. There was no removing it.
Yeah.
So it was new motherboard plus all the peripheral cards, because that kind of electrical surge going through the entire board hit all the peripheral cards too. So we had to rebuild that person a completely brand new PC. Luckily, he hadn't hooked up the hard drive.
Oh yeah, that would have been data loss too. Ooh.
So customer wanted new computer with all brand new equipment, and some of the stuff they had in his was outdated, and so he wanted with the newer stuff. So he literally got a free PC upgrade back in 1998. Oh, and of course he didn't have to pay for the repairs because we destroyed his computer.
Was it Macintosh?
No, PCs. I don't work on. I don't work on Macs.
Did I tell you the first time I ever worked on a computer? I ever took it apart? I was curious. It was an old computer. No one was using it. It barely ran. It did run, but it barely ran. So, a lot of junk. And it was old enough that you could put the memory cards in backwards.
Oh yeah.
Because the slot's right directly in the center.
Yep.
And I put them in backwards, and all of a sudden, yeah, it starts smelling the burn smell. And then I literally watch smoke, and I'm watching the little chips on the side of these memory cards fall off. It's like, no! They're like, no,
yeah, melted the solder right off of them.
Yep, it's like, yep, that's done. It wouldn't even power on after that. It's like, yep, throw it in the trash. Like, well, I'll never do that again. And now you can't put them in backwards.
Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely an older system if you were able to put the memory chip in backwards, because man, they adjusted that a long time ago. I mean, hey, I grew up on DOS. You're not gonna pull the old man card on me in that one, Dreadnought. So, all right. Yes, I did. Yep. DOS 2.8 was where I started. Most people know DOS 3.1. At least those that are from that era. Oh yeah, I played the heck out of Zork.
There's another infrastructure completed.
So, all right, well,
all the pipes. All the infrastructure pipes are done.
I think I am going to wrap up here. Mine was a 286. My first PC was a 286. The first PC I built from scratch was a 386. Because my dad weren't the best. Yeah, so I got my 386 with the math coprocessor. Because not everybody had the math coprocessor. But I think this is what we're going to call it, chat. So let me take a look, see who's on. Let's take a look. And thank you so much, chat, for the 11 likes. You guys are awesome. That's, who are we going to visit? Oh, we did Bear last night. Let's, you know what? Let's go. I don't know. It kind of looks interesting to me. I haven't seen this. So let's go visit Petra. Looks like he's playing something interesting. So, all right. Well, Jenny, Thunder, thank you so much for joining me. I am going to wrap up the stream here. Yeah, but like I said, I'm going to leave the game up and running. So, all right, chat. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, everybody that's been here. Let's see. Where is my button? I got too many things in here now.